I'm right here.
Hey, baby. As I was talking, I just realized that I had my headset muted. I'll save you in a second, buddy. I got a lot of bodies over here. That guy was booking it. He wanted no piece of this. I feel like there should be another body somewhere. Is that all of them? Eh, it's got to be all of them. I saw you say hi. It was at a good time, but I missed the.
How am I so fortunate?
If you said anything after that, just because I was
Stay
focused.
safe,
In the beginning, I saw it though, baby.
This is for you.
And I just had a weird notification pop up.
I need to tell them how much they mean to me.
Okay. So we are gonna do. We're still gonna push down that area. I want to open up these corners. Could have sworn I just saw, yep, something flash. I think I'm already, yeah, topped off on bamboo. So, yep, there is a pillar over there. And there's my yellow birdie, although, are you bringing me over there or are you bringing me somewhere else? Oh, you're bringing me there. Although, don't think I didn't see this.
Show me your skill!
Right charms around. Now, these guys are good. Oh, that's as smooth can be right there. Soups, what's up, buddy? My bedtime? Soups, it's only 1:45 in the afternoon, dude. Alright, so this is where the bird was taking me. There's a lot of these pillars on this part of the map. I'm hoping to find one that 12:30 p.m.? Yeah. Dude, I'm not that old yet. How you been, buddy? Alright. I doubt there's anything else on here. Oh, there is a lighthouse on the other corner there. Definitely want to get that taken care of, though, so we will backtrack. And that's technically what I'm looking for on this side, too. I don't see a way to climb yet. But I'm willing to bet this area... Oh, that area straight ahead had something. Right through these trees straight ahead. It looks to be jagged enough that I might be able to climb it. Maybe not. And seeing that wall above me here, I'm hoping there's not an enemy camp. But then again, wouldn't mind it. It's a legit door blocking this area. Nope. I had a feeling that was going to happen. So I can't go up that way. Do I have to go further around for that lighthouse, or is that something that's locked for a mission? Like my little moonwalk? Let's see if there's anything up this way. Looks to be a little break up here. No. No cave, no cut, no break in it. How far am I from it? That's where I want to go towards. But I need to find my way around this thing. There we go. And there's a camp. I'll talk to you guys a little bit. Oh. When I died, where did it put me? It moved me completely. It didn't start me off from where... I was wondering why the wind was going in a weird direction. Yep. Khalid says he gets his Michael Jackson moment going on. Let's murder these guys real quick.
Come here and fight!
That dude's booking it. There's always one that runs. I am definitely getting smoother when it comes to those. Alright.
Quickly, Kage.
Don't tell me this whole thing is cut off. Curious. It works on so many other things. Nope. Not getting enough ups. I don't think there's a way around this. This mountain goes deep. Like, you can see this line right here is the mountain. So I'm wondering how far back I need to... Tell you what, we're going to mark off this undiscovered location. Because it looks to be following the same line anyways. Well, let's see where that takes us. So this is the cliff of where I was before. Right above me is the camp where my maid from back in the day, or my caretaker, my nanny, took care of me. I also need one more banner to get the saddle that I need. Or a saddle that I want.
Faster, Kage.
And it is Mongolian controlled. There's a group of guys up here just... I've never seen that before. There's 4 archers just sitting there. That's new. Still no break in this mountain though. And this is our main focus. So we're gonna bypass that village. We'll come back to it. Pigs saw me. This mountain is almost an absolute. That has to be part of a mission, because I am not seeing any way up it. This is probably the lowest point of the area. Oh, that's a bear.
Ready?
You have my permission to die. Oh, lots of red banners over here. Yep, this has to be... Trying to see if I can, without alarming them, how far over that goes. Alright, so this is mission locked. That's why I can't get to that lighthouse. Okay. fast travel back here and continue along our path for the coast. So let's push through here. And I will take you and you. How am I on my... I could use more stuff for darts. So in this tall grass, you will see a blue flower like this. And this will make, well, I think it's more violet, but that makes poison for your poison dart. You will also see the yellow ones here, which will make the hallucination darts for you. Oh, I am... Oh, you just popped up. And you're at the top of this thing, so I'll take a peek at that in a second. We just have one lonely... Let's do this.
Go for a peaceful ride.
That ship kinda looks close. Not exactly though. Is there a way up this without scaling the mountain? Yep. Now I see somebody there. I can't tell if they're friend or enemy yet. Oh, but I can hear somebody. How are they not seeing me right now? I'm not understanding that. Pretty sure all my stuff is full at this point.
Someone, please!
You're going to be all right.
I thought I'd die here.
Be careful up there.
Take this. It's all I have.
There you are. I hear you. Actually, let's take that off. Alright, little buddy. Lead the way. Back down, huh? You are hard to see in this grass. Crap, let me go this way.
Kage, come!
So I'm not looking at him in the background in an impossible spot. Okay, I really don't see much else. I think going back in this direction is probably my best bet.
Good horse, Kage.
Just want to make sure there's nothing outside this town. Nothing of value or importance. Nah, I think we're good.
Let's go, Kage.
Okay. We do have this big freaking area over here. Let's start by hitting this up. We'll hit that, which will open up a good section. I'm willing to bet there's something down here. And it's another shrine. I can see the yellow tree. Let's go, buddy. Lead the way to San Jose. This will increase our Inari Shrine, or Inari Shrine.
Kage, come on.
Come on, horse. Is that a pillar up ahead? It is.
Heel.
And there's a few unsavory types.
Who will face me first?
Oh, not bad. Yep. I can see the shrine, buddy. Oh, that's loud. Whoa! Dude. Challenge accepted. Did you not see how I went by and spared you guys? Couldn't hit it fast enough. You got me, buddy. I was being cocky. Kill enemies with a hallucinating foe. Oh, that's not a problem.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Харбо. Харцлаа. Энэ сонорч. Эртэн байгаа юу? Юм алгаа. Ямар нэг юм утсаа. Ямар тааш битэн байгаараа. Ахяд үрчирвол. Ухтэл бологно.
I want to make sure they didn't get my scent. He doesn't have to walk that slow, but I like making him walk that slow. I'll take that steel. Let's put the sword away. No, that's everything. You're gonna, yep. Alright. Fast travel here and continue our journey.
Hiya! Come and fight!
Huh.
That's my samurai!
Oh, there's definitely a village over here. Or at least a farm.
Show me your skill!
Let's get this a little smoother this time. Damn! The double flinch. Not bad, sir. Here we go, another notch. The Demon's Blade. Oh. I like that. But that's a very specific situation. At least when I know I'm going to be outnumbered, I can throw 5 kunai as opposed to 3. And we'll keep pushing on.
Faster, Kage.
I'm willing to bet this is a controlled area. Oh, maybe not.
Sup.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk to you just yet. Oh, do I need 1 chimes? I can hear 1. No. I do need hallucination. Yeah, hallucination darts. Got to keep on the lookout in this tall grass for yellow flowers. But nothing of importance here right now. Alright, we got another standoff. We gotta get more practice in on those. Reason why I keep putting the Sakai armor on, I get an extra swipe of death when I trigger it.
Who will fight?
I hate there's grass in the way.
Please save me!
Hold still.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
My lord, this is for you.
Oh, I got 2 technique points I gotta use up. At this point, with as much experience as I need to keep going up, these little things don't amount for anything. Alright. Probably gonna go into stances. I do still have an unknown technique, or quote-unquote tactic, to unlock. This isn't worth it. Because I can just tell when they're facing each other. I don't need that to blink. I do my best not to do archery in close proximity. And this is to be able to resurrect myself. I think this is probably going to be the smartest bet at this point. Just because I'll be able to get myself up just fine. Twice as much damage. That'll probably be my next one. But my stances, I had to boost up the moon stance for the sole reason of the third technique. It works on every type of enemy regardless. You'll get those sweeps in, and for the basic DPS math behind it, doing it is great. But the other one is this one for the moon or the water stance. It's really quick, and it does throw the enemies off guard. Everything else, I mean, these are just stabbing shots. I mean, yeah, that last one, you're going to be killing them for sure. Now increase the speed. Yeah, stances are going to be my next focus. Why are you guys... Oh. I was going to say, my swords are fully upgraded. There should be no reason for that to be in red. Alright, let's cross over. Is this shallow enough for me to go across? Fair enough. There's some white smoke in the background over there. I got a group of guys over here. But more importantly, I have a fox den right over here. That looks like a camp. It looks like it's Mongol controlled, or at least it was. I don't think that's the one I've cleared out.
Quickly, cook!
And of course, there's these guys. Oh. Yep. Straight ahead.
Good horse, Kage.
Hope everyone's having a terrific Tuesday. I want to say that water might be, yeah, it's going to be too deep for me. But I do want to make sure I grab this. Alright, so that is something that I was able to open up. Don't have to worry about this area. Alright, let's take a look at some of our missions. Alright, so this is going to be the last part with Yuriko. So let's get that one going. Start knocking out some of these missions. Hope everyone's having, like I said, a terrific Tuesday. Don't be shy, say hi.
Lord Sakai.
What's up, you senile old bird?
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise, we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
I like the fun little Quentin Tarantino vibe they put in here with announcing of the chapters.
Where is this special place of you?
Yeah, we'll keep this on for the time being.
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko. Let's go, Kage.
Do you know where we are?
There's
I'm actually curious about something. Okay. There's no... I was curious to see if there was any way to change how far back the camera goes from him.
onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look?
It's a hot spring. Am I about to get naked with this old woman that used to be my nanny?
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish, since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby. Boar.
Technically a few of them. They really just run by me? Normally the boars attack.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Oh, there is a way over here.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off.
Those horse prints are facing the wrong direction, though. They're facing this way. Little mistake there by our artist. Still facing the wrong way. Yeah, completely.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Oh, and I just felt... I must be close to something. And there it is. And now I got 40 of them, so I can get what I want. New saddle. There it is. Footprints lead out. And Yuriko's half dead in the ground.
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
The senile old woman here.
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills.
No, we got a shrine over here.
Plants.
Maybe that's why
Oh, one I already
you
did
saw
though.
her.
They're almost there.
She might be old and senile. She's still getting on and off of that horse on her own.
Our cemetery.
My family is here.
Look at this freaking view.
Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And
She
he
still
was
thinks I'm my
so
father.
sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
And now he's finally playing along with it.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
Did she have an affair with his father?
When he recovered. When you taught me how to ride. The day we rode to the onset. Oh, the sunset was red and full. That was...
That was what?
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. The tragedy for all the clans.
Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
Had a feeling she wasn't gonna make it.
Rest, Yuriko.
For those of you just tuning in, the old woman there was the childhood nanny
The
that
mighty
Jin had.
fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
My horse knows I'm sad. That was a fair chunk of experience we got for how far up we are. Arrows have 50% chance to poison the enemies. I was gonna say, didn't I already get this one? Yeah, I got two of them now. I wish I could combine them. That'd be great. That'd be a great mechanics to add into this game. Is this what I think it is? Oh god, this hat. You see some people wearing it, and it's just like, I don't know if I would wear that to Homecoming. I will say this, while we are here... Oh, did it offer me to sit down? Or was it just, okay, I had to be the mount the horse. While we're here, literally just want to take a second and check out this freaking view. Alright, sorry, as close as I can get to the edge comfortably. So this is the back half of the map. So we are looking back into the first area that we fought in. This is Castle Canada. I know. Not Canada, but Canada. That is right in between the antlers. The inlet of the island. The Kenshi temple. But I mean, you can see just how gorgeous this whole setup is. Now the great thing about these high up spots and how the map is set up, nothing renders out in this map. So this tower right above my antlers here is actually sitting there right now. Which also means this is a good spot to see lighthouses, to see villages, to see what might be in an area, if there are any pillars of shrines, if there are any actual shrines on mountaintops. You can see there's something over there. So I am actually going to use my longbow real quick, because you do zoom in. Just a tree on top of the mountain. I want to say this is one of the shrines. Yeah. So you're able to see around this map very well from these high spots. And like I said, nothing renders out. Like any other game like that far out, it would just be a very generic setup, but you can actually see the castle itself. Now, you're not going to see people moving around at the castle, obviously. They're not going to put that kind of detail in this game, but, you know, far enough out that we got a bird that's flying right here. You can see where the rendering does slow down. This is probably 200 meters out, and then here, nothing is moving. But just the same, that archway is actually there. These houses are actually there. The smoke, granted, for the most part, is kind of random at times, but it always signifies either a campsite or a village. And they will come and go to signify real life. The fire is not always going to be burning, so why would the smoke always be there? You know, case in point, the one that was here is now gone. We got one that's down here. You can actually see the fox tree there and the butterflies around it. And that's this right here. Anytime you see a fox den, there is a golden tree with blue butterflies to be distinguished from a distance, so you can pan around. This game doesn't have a hub. There's no constant on-screen mini-map, life, anything of that. When you do something, like right now I'm just holding on the aim button, it will bring up the interaction menu because maybe I want to switch which bow I'm using, or a throwable, or my blow dart. You know, when I go to the other side, I can change my stance, or what my ghost weapon is going to be in my left hand there, whether it's the kunai, or sticky bomb, or smoke. You know, the life bar will pop up because you interacted with it, but it disappears very quickly. So this game does offer incredible detail and graphics. Like, you really couldn't ask for a better setup. Like, you can even see, I want to say, that might actually be another fox tree hiding straight over there. And I kind of want to face in its direction just a little bit, just so I know I'm looking in the right direction when I go to the map. So yeah, it's this den right here. You can see that level of detail, and it's, you can't beat it. There really hasn't been a game that has been this, one, spot on about the time frame, the movements, how battles actually go or went, but for the amount of detail that you're getting and the fact that you don't have to worry about it rendering. If we were to go out to over here, see the tower there? Now that's the one thing that was interesting. That tower is the first thing that I've seen render in and out. I was going to point out the tree, and then I saw the tower render in. And when I pan out, it renders out. That is the first thing that I've seen do that. Nothing else has done that in this game. Which is interesting because of it being a hard structure. Now, this would be the only other thing I would mention, and it'll take a little... You would have to wait a little bit. But here's the other thing. Environment realism. There is clearly a fog going on because it's morning right now. And you can see over here is actually a little bit sunnier than over here that does have a storm cloud over this area. If I were to go there, it would more than likely be raining. Over here, not so much. So this area is just dark because there's a massive fire going on right now. It's blowing that black smoke. But you can see how it goes. Now, the other great thing about this game is, and that storm cloud's actually a little bit smaller right now, you will see this storm system make its way over. Now, if memory serves me right, that should be west. So that's going to be east. So technically that storm is making its way out that way. It's just interesting the level of detail they've put into this game. Oh yeah, baby, this game is... I haven't looked into just how it did with awards and whatnot, but if it didn't do well, I would be... Technically, I'd just be disappointed. Now I need to start working on some of these villages to get them out. This is just water down here. You know what? I'm going to set you as the marker. I'm going to fast travel to here. Is there a particular reason why you don't want to go down that way?
Can't give up yet.
See, now here's your thing. Time of day has changed because of the quote-unquote fast traveling, but the travel did happen. So here is another controlled territory. It's a fair amount of iron. I don't need it right now with swords, but it's on that certain armors don't. Like, look at, you see this armor. This is my own self being so nitpicky when it comes to things. Why isn't iron or steel part of the requirements for this? Linen, leather, and silk. And supplies. I guess supplies could cover a certain aspect of it. I did dye this from the last time, so instead of that being, I believe, yeah, this was the original. I went to the tailor or the dye smith and had this done. But there are 2 other dyes to go with it. And the helmet will change too. I have to change it separately, but the gold doesn't look horrible. Also comes with white. And the one that I like, this black and red, definitely looks good together. But me being me, the complete black, love it. But this would tie the sword in. That's the thing. And if we take care of the helmet as well. I mean, the original and where I have it now really doesn't change a lot. Like, the knob on the top, the rings around where the antlers join in, those all get darkened. The antlers themselves are actually darkened as well. Oh yeah. Gold is added to the antlers. I would imagine, oh, they're actually brown with this. And red, it looks like it's a oak kind of finish, like a dark maple oak kind of color. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, that's right, auto. It autos the color on. Come to think of it. Alright, we can see armor. And then this one is our archer's armor. Five of these are black, and the other 5 are a slightly darker black. Poor Woodhouse. Well. Oh, there's gotta be somebody in a tower. Oh, no, guy at the front. We'll just break line of sight with him real quick. Oh, this guy is
quickly, Tugget.
coming up here. Shit. Yeah, well, Alright, let's just do this, shall we? Do I have archers holding back? Even with the roll out of the way. Camera angles. And that's not even everybody. Someone's in there beating a drum. We are going to... That's a captain up top. That's right, none of them blew the horn. They just came straight at it. Yeah, there's no way to go through that. Won't even let me go through that. Now there is this. Now he's back outside. I can wait for him to go back in. Line of sight's blocked by that pillar. Now I want to say there's more than likely a back entrance. He'll go back to the front side. Oh, no, he's just gonna go on the other side there. Give him the old pokeroonie. Not to be confused with the spinneroonie that Booker T does. Challenge the remaining enemies? Yeah, we can do that. I want to make sure I clean this place out, because if villagers come here to take over this area, then all this stuff just disappears because they burned the village. So this is definitely the leader. So stealth killing him is not an option. I can critical strike him, but that's about it. The main thing we're scoping this area for is if there's a chest. And the other thing we need to see is if there is a better way.
Hindman! Яасан бидний хинэн чардгүй үлээ. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Атцахна. Очиж барь.
How did you even know I was there? Good. Suffer. That buys me a little bit of time. And I got a bird telling me there's something nearby here, apparently. Am I near a shade? It's got to be in this area somewhere. It's right next to that. It won't even let me select it because that's right there, but it's that, there's got to be a bamboo strike or something over there that it's trying to lead me towards. Oh no, it might have been that actually. I want to make sure I am clearing everything out. No, I still hear him. This bird's going to lead me somewhere. This dude's still trying. Alright, villagers aren't going to come here and take it over. Okay. I already cleaned out this entire area. Oh, there we go. Blended in with everything else. No. No, you're... Alright, bird. Where are you taking me? This isn't controlled by anyone, is it? No. Someone's crying. It's taking me to this mission. The River Children.
My lord! Is still out there! But...
Let's take care of this mission, shall we?
He came at night. Did you see it?
Calm down.
Yeah, come at night.
What's your name?
During the daytime, mid-afternoon, early morning.
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away.
Then I heard scratching and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
Be careful, my lord. The kappa are hungry.
Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river. The tracks continue. Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
A part of the map I'm laying.
More tracks. They went this way. Smell. Cooking fish.
Let's go.
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the same.
Stand and fight me!
Let's kill them all!
They likely stole from Shino's father.
Won't allow you to run off. You all get to die.
Radio, a few rocks, a flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father.
Yeah, while I'm here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those.
I will return it to her.
Just bamboo. Oh, come on. Don't get hung up like that. that a pillar straight ahead? No. Something else.
My father.
I'm sorry, Shino.
The Kappa killed him.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
This game is horrible PR for Mongolians. Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. Now, you need to come off. You I use for heavy duels. I think that's a better setup for the time being. Oh! You know, there's a few things I'd like to do. And I believe... yeah. Fast travel to you, fast travel to you. Oh, Gifalter, so I'll have to fast travel to you. For the other one. But that's fine, the other one has everything, but I need to get the saddle.
More banners, my lord? I overheard people talking about Lord Shimura. His survival, like yours, inspires much hope.
Generations ago, my uncle's clan was just a small family of warriors with no lands of their own. They were loyal retainers of Lord Kugewara. Helped him to defeat the Heisuke outlaws who ruled much of the island at the time. Lord Kugewara's sons all died in the conflict, so he arranged for Tokiyasa Shimura to marry his only daughter. After Kugewara himself passed on, his holdings became Clan Shimura's.
A mighty tree grown from a humble acorn. Thank you for that knowledge, Lord Sakai. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
That's what we wanted. Green, not so much. Magenta, I think, is the technical color for that. You know, if we're gonna go with that, we're gonna go with this. Oh, that's the wrong button. I always hit triangle like I'm getting into a car on GTA. But I think this is, not horrible looking. I do like all black, though. Alright. I'm sorry, is he resting his arm on his... Yep. He is resting his arm on his katana. He's just got it, see if I can get this camera angle a little cleaner on it. Yeah, he is just chillaxing. I ride my motorcycle like this. I have one hand in my lap and one on my left hand on the throttle, and just sitting there, just chilling. All right, gift altar. Let's take care of that. How's everybody's Tuesday going? I see you got a few people in here right now. I know this game's been out for just a little bit, but in lieu of co-op that's coming out, I figured it's about time that I dove into this finally. He does have his hand on. It's the little things, I guess. Let's see here. Armor is on the other side here.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
So, 30% to my resolve games. 30% for the ghost weapon damage, and then maxed out 50% less damage when they're hit with a ghost weapon. And they receive 50% more damage. Gotta admit, this fight to get this armor was actually really good. The guy actually had a second life bar. It was almost like breaking down shields and then having to hit his life. I mean,
you need more to make these improvements.
This won't actually be far handier, increasing that to 60 meters off of 30. So I need
You have my thanks.
So let's take a peek at our missions. Who offers a little bit of silk? You do. And you do. So that's all we need for our... Oh, and you do. And you. Oh, we're getting quite a bit of silk here. Alright, so this one is almost at its conclusion. So let's dive into that. Oh, and there is very close fast travel. So let's dive into this. Let's get a little bit of silk. Let's update that armor, or upgrade that armor. Can't update it. It's not running Windows yet. It's a little ahead of its time. Let's see. It looks like you're bringing me down here. Yeah, we're not going to run that. Hey, horse, wait up for me.
Quickly, Kage!
I am sorry. I cannot help you.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai. I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone. She is angry I couldn't help.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
We gonna get just a thief.
Left toward the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmers said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
You can count on it.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
Man, the more I look at it, the more I just don't like it. I want the black. It just looks so clean.
Who is
let's
this
go.
thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than the others.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her. Too close.
I have a charm for this. No, I want to keep you on. You I can switch out. No, it has to be one of you guys. One of you guys gives me 100% stealth while in the grass. There it is. I also need to switch to my Ronin attire.
You'll give us away.
There has to be points where these guys kind of break away from each other.
Look, he's distracted.
I'll take it. How far is your hiding spot?
A fair distance.
You'll give us away.
I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a girl who worked.
I'm also got to keep an eye out. These fields tend to have what I need for hallucin and poison darts. I see poison in front of me. I know I need hallucination. One of these guys will break off for... Oh, I could... Yeah, I could chain assassinate. Here's one.
Sakai, step back.
My wife knows that magic.
We all do. The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under the bell. He was clever and cast fire around the bell.
Okay, there's another one here.
The lady massacred and the dog have followed us! Kill them! You fool!
Hang on. Nope. Let's get it on. I'll talk to her in a second. Always good to stock up.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch
I'll take you to your family's things.
Damn right you will.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady.
How?
I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Something tells me that's going to change.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
When I found out you arrived, I wanted to give them back.
Man, there's a lot of flutes.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know, I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
You'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
My work in Toyotama isn't finished.
Hope everyone's
me when
having a terrific Tuesday. We are carrying on here in Tsushima. Knocking out some of these missions. I've gathered enough strength as far as how my character is at this point. At least for the time being. Another one. I just got this. Charm of Bludgeoning. But I got my silk. And that was the main thing that we were after. Let's see here. There should be... Unless it has to continue off of something else. That's the beginning of you. I want to see if there's anyone that is further along. Oh, a bird, you say? What could possibly be near me at this point? It already disappeared. Did I top off my hallucination darts? I did. No, I know what it's doing. It's leading me towards her.
Heal!
Oh, no, wait. Hot springs? All this red here. So you gotta go up.
Let's go.
Can't go that way. We're gonna have to go around. There almost looks to be a hot spring here. When I see these trees, they're always by a hot spring. I don't know why you just took me off the horse. Oh, definitely can't make that. There is no easy way down, I don't think. Oh, what? Kinda. If you were at Hallmark, what section would you go to for a car that had to do with someone's tightly fitted attire? Oh god, I can only imagine the answer to this, brother, but lay it on me.
Thought. Jin, a word, please.
Would you like to stop walking away?
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Gotcha. I wasn't 100% sure if it was or wasn't.
Junshin, it's good to see you.
I tried looking at that video, by the way. The link didn't go through for me.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
I am lord of this area. You don't get to give me conditions. Gotcha. It is the same thing with mine.
Take the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
I mean, you said that loud enough for her to hear, so...
Well?
We'll take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his
Girls, 'cause
behavior
you a
until the
crazy
day I
bitch.
caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
This path should take us to the beach. We'll leave the horses to avoid being seen.
We should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
Jin! This path should take us to the beach.
I mean...
We'll leave the horses to avoid being
Come
seen.
on, keep up,
We
honey.
should approach with caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk. That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Send your best warrior.
Let's do it. Motherfucker caught me. Got me with the fake. Oh, I'm glad you got bad aim. Take care of you.
I can't fail!
You can do this.
Oh, I still hear more people. Really, my dude? He dropped the bomb right at his feet when I killed him. You bastard.
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
Yeah, we'll investigate those bodies last.
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
It's a real positive patty over there.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Oh, I missed something.
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Let's follow the footprints.
I want to double check something. Yep.
Kajiwara!
Didn't expect to find him immediately
Lady
like that.
Masako. The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
Or she gets an apple. Lady Masako is straight cold-blooded. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have one of those on... Oh, maybe not. I thought I did. I do. Interesting that I had it further down the list. Just where it landed, everything reorganized. I knew I had another one. Got my silk. Now that I got my silk, fast travel is disabled. Oh, because I didn't initiate. So when you come out of these cutscenes and you're focused on your horse, you actually have to move the joystick to get out of that. Otherwise, you can just stay there and look at that pose for a while. But I want to be able to come to the armor. I want to update my traveler's armor, or attire. So I'll be able to pick up things from, instead of 30 meters away, 60 meters away, when there is any type of a
Quickly, Kage!
artifact or any type of a collectible. Being able to get it from 60 meters away is huge. This game is pretty accurate when it comes to things, but that silk opened up a lot. What are you gonna do for... Oh, that's big. And I'm only gonna need more silk to be able to get Tendori's armor, but to finally complete this armor, so naturally when I do standoff, I can hit an additional 3 people. This has been giving me the additional 1. And this will give me 2 now. Getting people out of the way with the standoffs. When you come across people on the road, if you successfully do this, you can just... You don't even have to fight anyone. You literally just do this standoff duel. And with that 25% chance... 25% chance to terrify enemies, there's always one person that runs away. And if it's the only person that's left, then that's the end of it. Alright. We're gonna max out our family armor. The only thing I'm missing here is silk. But the great thing is I have plenty missions. Silk. 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 Plenty missions that will give me silk. And as I unlock, as you can see at the very top there, it'll say Ishikawa's Tale. 5 of 9. It's a 9-part mission. Other parts of this mission will have silk as well. That one needs to be continued. This one needs to be started. This needs to be continued. And I'd rather jump into this and finish off some of these than anything else. So let's see here. Oh, too far out. You're on your side of a decent-sized mountain. We're gonna go this way. Kenji is always... Gee, don't even give me a chance to read it.
Horse! We'll get through this.
I'm gonna say that looked like a drop down. I forgot this whole thing is basically just a freaking rocky terrain.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako, how long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
And we will find him and make him talk.
Fool.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omada's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there.
2 hours
on the walkway.
later.
They
My
look
horse
just like him.
is just sitting
Exactly
there.
like Omada 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in the movie.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. Who's there? Feet are all wet. These roads are awful. Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Why wouldn't he be? He doesn't know what he's talking about. My feet will never be dry. How they were not rich is put in some decent rolls. I'm calling my brother. No need, I'm leaving. What does he expect? This is Umugi.
I should find Masako.
She's already there watching on. Is there an easy way to get down? There is.
whatever your sword needs.
Yeah, they're both maxed out. I don't know why
Nothing more I
you
can
popped
do
up
at
with
the moment.
gold.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was in Bold. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
I want out. You're just getting cold feet. It's not right. What Adachi did to Father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and Father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool would be quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. There were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
Said he was coming along.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is the Lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me.
Dead.
No! Omada's mine!
Oh. Looks like this is about to happen. Okay. You gotta go first.
Get go!
Damn! The fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
I'll look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Yeah, they're holding the ground down.
A letter.
Everybody else on top off.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
Clearly.
Coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. He can't hide from me forever.
Resolve 2. Alright, let me do this real quick. I have a charm of Resolve 1. Resolve 2 would be better. Life decisions. So you do get a certain number of of charms to keep on. Each one obviously going to give you a bump in some type of a stat. While there is no loadout, you can switch these mid-mission, and it will take effect immediately. This seems to be the best overall setup that I found so far, covering most situations. You're always going to be looting, so increasing supplies, predator hides, bamboo, wood, everything. So you get your initial amount, and then right after it, you get a bonus amount. This can be increased with more shrines that you find. You'll find a fox from time to time. The fox will lead you to an Inari shrine, and you can increase each one of these. Well, the game will specifically pick which one. I mean, it's all part of a plan, but aside from that, being able that when I'm out of combat to automatically restore health without using Resolve, 25% increase to resolve games right off the bat. It was 15, now it's 25. A moderate increase to melee damage, a moderate increase to health, and then a moderate increase to health and melee. Being able to keep yourself moving and grooving in this game is huge. There are certain mods that I will swap out, charms. I will swap out Charm of Ferocity for Charm of Hidden Sight, just when I am in the enemy camp and I need to be stealthy. I rather them lose track of me quicker and stop looking for me should I mess something up. Notice, what's up, buddy? Oh man, it was great. We watched, we watched 3 episodes of Van Helsing. Mrs. Viper for the first time saw Palm Springs. I ended up seeing it with a buddy of mine. And Mrs. Viper has never seen Archer. So I introduced her to that last night. I think we got through like the first 4 or 5 episodes. And she was rolling the entire time. How she's never seen Archer, I couldn't tell you. I've seen all of Archer minus the last season and a half. Just because I like watching it at my leisure without having to wait for the episodes to be uploaded to Hulu, or in the past, Netflix. So I rather, Netflix always did it by a season, so just Hulu. I don't like watching incomplete and still waiting, so I have the patience at least to wait for an entire season to be out, and then knock that out. But it was a good night, brother. Yeah, man, she hasn't seen Archer, so I mean, like, it's listening to her laugh the same way I laughed the first time that I ever saw an episode. I'm waiting for Excelsior. It's a rigid airship, and the whole helium, hydrogen, like back and forth. Yeah, can't wait for that one. That's one of my favorite episodes. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, so we got Silk. That was our main focus of what we were doing here. Oh, we will get an actual dye. And it looks to be red and gold with some brown to it. Interesting color. Hungry? Dude, I'm freaking famished right now. I am just going to make it through this stream the best I can. But right now I am currently just trying to get Silk. So that's the main... main part of what I'm doing right now. Alright, we haven't talked to this guy in a little bit. He is someone that we have called Sensei for some time, but he is probably... he's supposed to be the best archer in all of Tsushima. Do I have anything relatively close to him? This hot spring. While the hot spring is close, I know there's a whole mountain terrain to go through. But it's still so much closer. I'd rather just navigate that and go around than do that whole... Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong area.
That's my Kage.
Now, if I remember right, this is already fully open, is it not? It is. So we need Silk to complete the last upgrade to any one of our armors. So right now, just to give you a heads up of where we're going, I want to upgrade my Traveler's Armor, because I will then be able to... my controller actually vibrates when I'm close to an artifact. This will double it to 60 meters, but again, I need Silk. Kenzie Armor. Once we fully upgrade it, at the end, Silk. I just upgraded this to the max. This one hasn't been yet. Probably should be on the list. And this is good going against a group of enemies. They all give you a massive increase to health, while this one doesn't give you a massive increase to melee. It gives you a huge increase to stagger damage. So when an enemy is staggered, or you break their guard, basically, they kind of stumble back a little bit. It buys you this 2-3 second window to finish them off. And I mean, like, the blows are deadly. So to increase the damage to that at this point, you're gonna 1-2 shot these guys for sure. And killing them will restore health at that point. So if we look at it, they'll get 20% extra health. Man, that is not a good look. This one's not that bad. Gotta admit, this red isn't horrible either. But yeah, they all require a certain amount of silk. It seems 6 seems to be what you need for that last go ahead. But
Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
so we're just going through those motions right now. I do want to get these armors, but at the same token, completing them does get me through these stories as well. Side missions in any game are crucial.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt.
I should take this opportunity to slug some water. Come on, Kage.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
Come on now. That starting camera angle is horrible sometimes. Yep, that was a good distraction. I saw that headshot. I wish there was a way to lock on when you're up in the air like that.
Keep your head down.
wounded?
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way.
Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
So let's do this proper. Probably should have upgraded you prior, but no big deal. And I heard you too. These guys got some decent aim, let me tell you that.
Not bad, Sakai.
Not bad.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Yep, just kunai.
Sakai!
I'm coming, old
Tomoe
man.
betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First Hironori Nagao, now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
The bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Tall grass. Feeling an ambush.
We can't win Tomoe back. We have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I shall.
I'm going to stray away for a second.
I'm going this way, Sakai.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student.
How'd I get the flower?
I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
Oh, I see a tall tower over there.
We're nearly there. We'll approach this Sakai, this way.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
The hybrid Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Three, 7, 8, and 9. That's the stagger I was talking about.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Clean sword. I knew that had to be important.
Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here. I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Oh, come on. Yep, I have one. Come to think of it, did I change charms last time I looked at this? No. Okay. Journal's updated with her. More silk. Oh, 2 with him. Which is interesting. Because they're part of the same tail. 6, 7. Alright, there's definitely some stuff to be looted around here real quick. Well, maybe not as much as I thought. Don't need arrows. Alright then. Gift altar is available here as well. Definitely gotta check it out. And the armor.
Norio's here. No sign of any other monks, though.
Everything to the best you can. I'll find Kochi and the other monks and return them safely.
I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work here.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Nothing stronger.
You need more to make these improvements.
Silk.
Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will keep you safe.
Farewell.
I hate that it puts it on you. Do I look like I want to be the Birdman of Alcatraz? That's the one thing about these camps, and the only time that I wish there was some type of a mini-map is just for moments like this, where you really, like, you need to memorize the location of everything and all of the towns and whatnot, like to remember where this
Lord
person
Sakai.
is.
Norio,
Yep,
where are
not
the monks
gonna
from
talk
your
to you
temple?
just yet. But to remember where this gift altar is.
I work metals, woods, and cloth. I hope it helps. May your hunt be successful.
It's not here. Where's the gift altar? Yep, he does get tired. That's why I can't sprint right now. He recharges quick at least. There we go. 100 supplies, I'll take it. No one else is lit up. Alright.
One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
That's why. We're looking after... Oh, hang on. Let me get on you and back off.
Ah! The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible. Sounds like trouble. Sensei!
About time you showed up.
You're welcome, Sensei.
Well, at least you're about to have some high ground.
You're the ghost.
What happened here?
Boogie boogie
His
boo.
caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies. Or sided with the Mongols.
Rest easy. I'll discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Tomoe is behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush site. Track the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
You'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
We're here to find and destroy Tomoe's training camp. But the safety of the island is our priority.
I don't see how those conflict. I was trying to save that convoy.
You could have easily caught up to them. You used them as bait.
So what if I did?
That's a dangerous path to travel, Sensei.
Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows?
Of course. It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective.
They took off down the road.
And we'll find them. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
Some very ominous music we have going on here.
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
You have something better to do?
Oh, it's on that side. You gotta be kidding me. The sounds made it sound like it was coming from here when I listened to my headset.
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose.
Help!
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, no. No, please. No.
We're here to help.
She said...
Tomoe? What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No! On the ledge!
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior, how Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Oh, I can only assume this is about... Oh, that's interesting. I actually get arrows back after I use them. 25% chances. Fairly decent. I'm going to keep that in mind. And I have enough to finally upgrade the Traveler's Armor. Now what I'm curious about is getting up top there. Reason being, quite a few bodies that could be looted. While I shun loot junkies in games like Apex or COD, in a game like this where you need resources, total loot junkie, man. I'm a loot meth head. Alright. Let's upgrade this armor finally. Oh.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Much better protection.
That it is.
Thank you.
I'm proud to have a true lord.
Alright, now that's taken care of. Do you have missions? I do have that to deal with. So let's clear out this site real quick, and we're gonna be sneaky. No one's along the water. And the lightning bug here is telling me there is an artifact or something in here. How many are there? Yeah, that's not really a lot. Screw being sneaky, let's just fuck them up.
Stand and fight me!
That's a one. That's two. Three. Four. A five. He doesn't know who he's shooting at right now. Nope, not what I wanted to focus on.
I'll take your head!
Will you?
Let's earn our pay!
Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. This has to be the artifact that was buzzing around. We'll do this real quick. Clears off that nice air, but there's nothing in the immediate area. Alright. Oh, we love finding a chest. I hear that wind chime, but I really think, pretty sure gear-wise, I am maxed out on everything. And I am. So there's no sense in that. If it's not supplies or anything, there's no sense in picking it up. Iron. Take some leather. More iron, some supplies. Come on, what else you got for Debo? No, those are just arrows on the floor. Take that iron. A whole bunch of dead bodies over here. Alright. Oh, that's nice and cleared out. We do have another one up north. With a fair amount of iron. That's gonna be a big one. Alright, we got a question mark over here. Do have a spot over here that wasn't even... I'm an idiot. Yep, we're just gonna do a quick travel over here. We're gonna clear this out a little bit. I don't think I have any mythic. Anything left other than... I think your water. And come to think of it, yeah, you're the only one I need to be able to find the storyteller, so he hasn't been opened up to me yet. You know, I hear the bird, but you're just gonna bring me back to that center area. I know you are. There really doesn't seem to be a whole lot over this area. It's more a rocky area than anything else. This is actually bringing me right back into town. There does look to be a little pathway down there. Is there a shrine hiding over here? I'm not seeing the markings for it, nor is that bird really bringing me to this area. There's no real safe descent down here. Not that has popped up at least. And you're back inside the monastery, although... Oh, I'm glad that worked out the way it did. Can't go around that bush, gotta remember that. I'm waiting for my life to build back up, because this next drop might suck. Joys of having this charm on, it will build my life all the way back up for me. And of course it has me slide down that instead of landing on that grass area like I could have. But at least for where it brings me back. Yep, nothing of major consequence here. Okay. No, I don't have to. You're already completed. Oh, you're not completed. Oh, that's right. I went right by you. use 3. There it is. This one typically goes up.
Sparring in the wind. Gilded armor splashed with red. Cleanse yourself from pain.
Let's change our... Oh, where are you? Just so I can get that red marker off. There it was. Those 4 guys. Damn, I'm not gonna do a standoff. Way too many people, but those 4 archers over there, that's a problem. Hit one of them with the hallucination dart. What? I'm just noticing they're actually not in red. Are they with me? They are. Interesting. So we do have a captain over there. Hitting him with the hallucination dart. He's a tough son of a bitch. He's gonna take care of most of this camp for us. Being able to get him right. Man, he is... There we go. It's getting that timing right. So now he's going to go on a rampage. This guy's coming close to him. Engage, dude. What, did you just know it came from here? Ridiculous. Well, no, it had to come from above him, because it dropped down. He saw that.
Бидний хотоос агнахаар шийдэж ахиж харамбал олоод алнаа тэрийг. Сум биш байсан юм байлгүй дээ. Юу ч биш байжээ.
Interesting. Definitely interesting with how they're acting.
Сум тэрэвэснээс ирсэн. Сайн хадаа. Тэнгвэн. Очиж барь. Алдчихсан. Уулаа. Яг ардчихвэн.
No, that changes things just a little bit. Where are you two running off to? Kunai's full, got some iron. Anything at the base here? Black powder. You think I'm gonna find any type of anything for sticky bombs here? Doubt it, because that's what I used, and that's what it asked me to use. But I was able to get the bonus stipulation done. Yeah, don't need to sneak the crack. Nope. They want you to use sticky while you're here, but they're not going to replenish it for you. Really? What? I should have been able to get that just fine. Main reason why I want to go up here, I know the archers had to deal with some guys up here, so I'm wondering if they survived or not. That's one of my guys. Nothing over yonder. A little bit of iron underneath. Pretty sure I did this one. Yep. Okay, he'll open up. Let's find out what's over here.
Kage, come!
We'll do away with the Ronin. Put on the travel. Oh. I have a lightning bug near me.
Quickly, Kage!
Which makes me think I missed something in this village. Oh, and now it's disappeared, so it's not. Oh, hang on. You just gave me a good bump. Every now and then there's a scroll on the outside of these buildings. When I'm close though, it should be going haywire. And it's minimal here. Like, is there a flag above me, or... I am starting to think it's on that hill. You're still following me, though. I'm curious why this is kind of almost like a sword. I know it's in the moonlight, but man, that is shiny as anything. Alright. So, Firefly is not following me at all now. So there's something up on the ledge. It's not in the camp itself. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Lightning bug is lighting up pretty quick and frequent. There we go. It's one of the reasons why I put this armor on.
Can't give up yet, boy.
Mata Mata.
Heal!
Oh, Fox Den. Alright, come on, lead the way there, cat. Khalid, how you doing, brother? Is that the last one I needed for... No, I just completed one, that's right. I mean... Let's go to the castle real quick. Let me see what the situation is, because... There hasn't been... yet, at least... any, indication of it being mission specific. Let's take care of these straw hats real quick. Same, buddy. I did it just like that, my friend. Tonight I'm going to dive into Blender Hardcore and start making myself a new logo. 44 supplies! Yeah, this looks like a very heavily fortified... Kage, I'm going to leave you there, buddy, because... Yeah, we got guys sitting right there, guys sitting over there. Now, I know I can't go over this mountain because it is dividing this entire section of the map. There's a lighthouse here that I saw earlier. As if you're saying, yeah, it's for the Kamadake. But this... There's got to be something on the low side, or I start from that side and work my way over to here. So this does have a way to get down low. Entering an area of overwhelming enemy forces. Yeah, see, they've seen me already. And I think they're saying that because this has to be something triggered by a mission. But I come across another camp that was like that as well, and I was able to go in it and deal with it. But I mean, like, they are honking the horn just with me being in proximity of them. Now I highly doubt, just because this is the actual castle. I highly doubt I can enter it from this side, but we are going to have ourselves a peek. Man, this current's actually pretty strong. I'm angling myself pretty hard just so I'm not getting pulled too hard by the water. Huge, steep mountain. There is a way up over there, but it comes to a dead end, it looks like over here. If this is a waterfall, then yeah. This is going to be a strong current because you're right at the base of it. Khalid, I know you've been doing, you said you were doing your video editing in Blender. How's that going for you, buddy? Oh, and I got a lightning bug, so there's something above me.
Have a safe evening.
Oh, interesting. So I can get this far at least. Now clearly I can't traverse this, anything over here. Alright, come on, Kage.
Good horse.
Really? You couldn't jump off the horse better than that, dude? Interesting. Gorgeous view. So that's this lighthouse over there.
These are dark times, my lord. It would be wise for you to seek aid from Kami. Their shrines lie beyond the Torii gates.
Sometimes I wonder if they hear our prayers.
They're always listening and watching. If you persist in your efforts, they will answer.
Thank you. I'll keep trying.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Guru is really good when it comes to just literally creating from nothing. I mean, it's remarkable what he does. And he's just starting off with literally a cube. Added another cube. Now here's the thing. My mind goes to He's also importing files. He has to be. Like, you know, he made this whole thing of, like, how to make 1,000,000 donuts, or how to make 1,000,000 of something, or whatever it was. And my mind just goes to, once you create one of it, I'm assuming there's going to be a copy and paste feature. And then you can start just layering tons of them in. Where are you? Are you a... You have to be here, but that's Fort Koyashin? Fast out here. Alright, so there is no way into that castle. It has to be locked for a mission. Which is understandable. How did I not see you? Oh, for sure, dude. I wish I could take the handles off of this. Add it to the one that I currently have equipped. I just want to be able to make a 10-second animation, basically. Now you're closed. Okay. And that's what I thought. Entering an area of overwhelming enemies. Now this should be marked on the map now. Nope, not yet. Haven't ventured enough of it to really pick up on it. See, if I just come close to it, they know. But there was another one that was similar to this that I was just able to get to. Nope, can't get on it. Where the fuck did that come from? That came from, like, over where I'm looking right now. There's no way it was a guy in the tower, because that's the wrong angle. He is the guy that's looking at me right now. The trees are breaking their line of sight. Alright, let me kill these guys real quick.
Throw your blades!
One, two, three, 4, 5. You do not get to run away. Keep seeing something. Oh, it's just the white stuff in the corner. Sticky bomb, I'll take that.
Please save me.
Give me a moment.
Hold still.
How am I so fortunate?
Be careful up there.
Because I was here to save your ass!
For you.
That is why you're so fortunate. Man, would you give me some chewing gum? Oh, he gave me a charm, I know he did. Didn't even give me a charm, dude. What, you didn't give me jack diddly. I was gonna do something, I forgot what it was. Oh, techniques. So the first one, yep, 5 total. It depends on what I'm able to do. My mind is I want to be able to have a snake that's basically coiled that lunges at you, and once you quote-unquote enter his mouth, that's darkness, you know, Viper Gaming or something pops in. That has yet to be decided. And then having a second one with the whole venomous spreading part. Something along those lines. It's still... My focus right now is just being able to get that taken care of rather than conceptualizing what I'm going to say as... say with it. Okay, no. Get you. And you. We're close to getting our third one, which is going to be this one, which is going to be the 3 pierces, which is going to be more than likely ending the person. I think this is, yeah. All my heavy attacks are faster, which is going to be even great. Double poke. I'm not going to incorporate the numbers. We're just going to leave it at Viper. I won't lie to you, I've actually been contemplating changing my handle, but it's too nostalgic for me to even focus on that or worry about it. Viper is how everyone knows me, and that's always going to stay, so just being able to put that in there is perfectly fine with me. But from a marketing standpoint, I do understand that I would have to adjust. Okay, so I can't enter that area yet. You have to be tied to a mission. Got the hiccups right now. And without the grind, I just have a whole bunch of these side missions I need to burn through. The side missions are not as exciting as the main ones. And this I know is going to take some time, and judging by the time that I have in the stream right now, probably not going to push that. Can't wait to stumble upon this just to get that last part, light my sword on fire, and just start ripping into people. Alright, so let's see. Some of these I know are just pretty quick. Alright, let's dive into you. And you're apparently not all that far away. Closest thing to travel from. You actually have flat ground and road. We'll use you. Knock this mission out real quick. But I definitely need to progress in the story. I gotta open those areas up for sure. Now, are you leading me to a mission, or are you leading me to something worth finding? Can't tell which direction you're going. Yep, you're coming up. Yeah, you're leading me right to the mission that I wanted to go to.
Stay back!
Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Flesh and stone, more like stone flesh. Yep, going in the right direction. I do see some yew wood here.
Master Izo's home.
Are you cowards?
Let's do this. Just a handful of them. Son of a bitch. That extra flint. Nope. That's not what I wanted to target. I want to get these guys out of the way because I want to deal with Bowman. Nope, he's over at the other side.
Master Izo.
What do you want?
Alive. Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth. It's not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son. His eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Kushi? Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
You sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between duty to others and to yourself.
Come on, dude. Why do you keep stopping every 2 seconds? Jeez. Ain't got all day. Time is money. Oh, that's not good.
Hide. Don't make a sound.
My
Show
son.
me your skill. Quiet.
Messed up that one. I hate when they have stuff in your way. Where is your son?
Sweet Mamoru.
He died defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Way to go, Daddy-o. Immunity. Wow. How immune am I going to be? 15% chance for arrows to deal no damage. I believe that's, yep, second one. Come to think of it. Yep. Didn't switch you back out, now did I? The last three just kind of overlap. Moderate increase to melee, moderate increase to health, and then health and melee increase by a moderate amount. This seems to be the best overall setup, but being able to swap out that one charm every now and then, it comes in handy. Or if I have a duel, switching out this one for, where are you? One of them is, when I'm 50% down, it gives me extra health. And it's interesting that I'm not currently seeing it right now. Oh, it's divine healing. This one. 50% health or less. Healing recovers an additional 30% of health. I'll swap it out for that when I'm doing a one-on-one duel. Because to do those flawlessly is impossible the first time, just because there is no set pattern between two different duels. It's one thing I like. No two major duels are alike. And while I'm also here, loosen. Ammo for darts are always found in tall grass. Generally a larger field of them, but larger field like over here. Khalid, how you liking whatchamacallit there? Genshin Impact. Oh, you are the wrong one. Although I have found you here as well. Looking for a yellow flower in the midst of all this red. Violet ones will increase poison, but I was like 99% sure it was you. You're saying you're the marsh, so I know it's not you. Is it you? One of these is just a field of white tall grass. Like the entire hillside is that tall grass. And I know that, yeah, this is saying the marsh, but I feel like this was kind of the area. Gotta admit, man, that game looks like fun. I'm definitely gonna dive into it at some point soon. Well, I mean, while I'm here, I think it's on the other side of where I'm running to now. But since I'm here, I might as well rip these guys a new a-hole.
Stand and fight!
Oh, that was quick. Kudos to you, buddy. Oh, dude, I am the same way. I have to do that with this game. Like this, Assassin's Creed, dude, I can spend hours exploring the map. You'll have my permission to die. I saw the one clip that you had up of you just casting ice on the water. Just yeah. See, I could do that all day. I'm like, all right, let's cover everything in ice. I won't stop until I blanket this entire area. Ice.
Good work.
Alright. It might not be on this lower side that I'm thinking of now. I just gotta find this massive white field so I can get what I need for my darts. Oh, now where are you taking me? Oh, and here we go. Oh, it only gave me one. That's for poison. I see another poison in the distance. Looking for yellow for hallucinogen. There we go. Topped off. Alright, Yellowbird. Where are you gonna take me?
Let's go, Kage.
I heard you. Oh, wait, is this the monks? Am I wearing my traveler's attire? I am. This bird is forever taking me. Any one of these areas, there's one bird that, to me, just feels like he's glitched out of his mind. Because he always wants to take me to a place that doesn't have anything. Like, there's no mission over here, there's no nothing. My armor is not picking up anything right now. Although, didn't know I can go into these. Nothing really here. Oh, no, that made it all worthwhile. See, and the bird's chirping away. He's, what, stuck inside? Yeah, here you are. Alright, where are you taking me? You're taking me to here. The door doesn't open. I am not getting anything as far as vibrations in my controller because of the perk of my armor. There's no hidden passage, although it looks like you can completely traverse the underside here, like it is open. Is there like a hidden panel? But that also means that I'll be heading towards something. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Let me go. Hoi! I am bowing at you. Bow back. No big deal, takes his broom back out. He's like, bitch. Well, we did what we did. Topped off everything that we need. I don't think there's anything left to really check out. I know that You're a lighthouse, but I can't get to you. Are there any other tips or finer points of the island that are still fogged out for me? You're an entire fort that I didn't even notice off the edge there. So let's check you out real quick. We're gonna mark you. Let's take a peek, shall we? See what this fort's all about. Oh, hello. Got ourselves a lightning bug. And it is intensifying. Oh, it went down. It's gotta be this building here. I do not know how I would get on you other than... Oh, no, there's that point right there. Leather. Don't need anything for the sticky bomb. Anything else is up here. There's the scroll. You know, there's a lot of stuff stockpiled in here, and yet there's no way to get here unless you're fucking me. Well, not that you're fucking me, but that you are me. Did you need that harpoon? Well, I can see what appears to be the top of the fort. The fort does have water in between it, but looks to be a path to it. So, alright, let's
I'm right here!
oh, of course.
Help! Over here!
You're going to be all right. Stay safe.
This is
ain't all you owe me. Alright, you're giving me something. Do I actually collect something this time? Just a little bit of respect. I got respect in my pocket. Now, this seems like too frontal of a approach. Arrows in the ground, that's always nice. There's also nobody here. Now, to me, this is something that's clearly mission locked. There's no breaks in the fences. No climbable points. That's not what we wanted to do. I actually want to get on this taller rock here. But also the game won't let me because it sees it's low enough for that. This has to be a mission. That's the thing, like any other time it'll just say, oh, you're in an area of overwhelming enemies. Well, why put enemies? I mean, other games do that too, so I can't really make a comment about that. Is that what I think I just saw? I saw that in the corner of my eye through the shrubbery. I thought it was a shrine of some sort. So there is no clear way in. Don't Michael Jackson. God damn it. Glad I got that perk finally. My life will recharge. And I'll get more resolve as time goes on. So, you know, that looks kind of promising, but there's no initial anything here. Yeah, even with the jump off the horse, it is too high. That has a fence on the other side of it, so even if I could jump it. We're basically almost right back to square one. I wanted to see if I could... Oh, you can only use it once? So there's no way to get up there. See, this kind of gives you hope because it's low enough, but then it's just like when the rocks are that smooth, you're not able to go up them anyways. No, don't think I don't see you over there. to tell me that there's a banner over here, Firefly? And those guys are just leaving the fort.
Fight me! Amka! Silme Soglas!
So it took me coming around the one side to trigger the name, yet it still doesn't register on the map. But there was a guy on a horse that came out the front door.
Who will face me first? El Day Ashiglatch! Samurai!
Too much of a camera angle. Oh, really? Come on. So that has to be another mission point as well. Well, I'll take that steel. And iron. 48 supplies, that ain't bad. And 10 supplies.
Show me your skill!
Oh, he definitely didn't sound too good. Yeah, none of these guys are looking all that great neither. Another wagon full of goodies. And one of their horses. That's what I think of a Mongol's horse.
Let's go, Kage.
Assuming there's a path over here. I know I'm stocked up in bamboo because there's no other wooden weapons for me to bring up. Well, it is about that time. I appreciate everyone staying in here as much as they did. Khalid, brother, always a pleasure to see you, man. I know you and I will talk a little later or whatnot at some point. contemplating just doing a me night of Warframe. Not sure if you're interested in that. I do have one of my subscribers that wants to get a little bit of time in just learning the game, so to have someone like you also there being able to share experience and whatnot. He's Master Rank 5, he's been playing for under 100 hours. Good kid though. You've probably seen him in here. He goes by, he's that Sparky guy. But originally his name was Notice. He changed it to Sparky because of an Apex team that he joined. But like I said, good kid. If you're interested, I'll hit you up, or if you just want to shoot me a yay or nay, I'm all for it, buddy. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Hope you have yourselves a lovely, terrific Tuesday. Tomorrow will be a Warframe Wednesday, so we will be streaming Warframe mañana. Until next time, it's Viper saying, man, keep all that love in real life. Keep that murder in the games. Screw it. Let's put a little bit of murder in real life and put some love into your gaming. Until next time, Viper out.